Just let me see where I could be if destiny would take me flying. God, I'm falling like all these stars covered up by the dark, facing away. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me.
Halo, welcome semuanya baru join. Selamat siang ya, masih siang sih. Oke, kita lanjutkan game yang kemarin ya. Wih, ada Yos. Nggak main ini Yos. Main kok ini mau live. Oh, lu main ini, main game ini.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Lanjutannya kemarin nih. Bingung nih mau kemana. Oh, lumayan juga, mantap. Visit Tom's Arm Scroll. Sini dulu berarti.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is
Udah
magic
sampai mana,
at
Yas?
its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my
Kayaknya lebih jauh
spellcrafts
dari
come
gua
in.
deh.
Stay the course,
Udah agak
and
jauh
you
ya.
could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture
Hah, lihat
or
settingan kau,
decoration.
bagus gambarnya nih.
But I shall let Professor Weasley
Baru
do
live
the
ya? Iya, baru
teaching.
live ini.
For now, let's
Maksudnya
get the
settingan apa
spellcrafts you
nih?
need. A potting table and a potion station.
Soalnya settingan aku
Yes?
cuman
I believe so, sir.
sesuai ya recommended lah, saya gitu
Nothing
loh.
like being able
Sesuai
to
spek
grow
aku
your
gitu.
own ingredients and brew what you want
Settingan apa
when
ini
you
maksudnya?
want. Let's have a look.
Gak aku rubah-rubah sih,
Let's
soalnya
look at what we have, shall we?
apa nih? Beli ya, disuruh beli ya.
Nothing like finding just the... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Kalau jam berapa hari ini nggak follow aku. Hari ini
Let
nggak
me know
main
if there's
follow.
anything else I can do to help.
Settingan apa yang dilihat ya? Aku juga kurang tahu nih. Coba lu lihat deh. Settingan ini. Tuh, cuma medium doang gua. Medium. Ray tracing on itu doang udah. Tapi medium doang sih. Ya, ray tracingnya nyala tapi medium doang, tapi nggak sampai yang tinggi-tinggi. Yang ngikutin spek lah. Isinya kuatnya cuma segini. Mana kita dia gambar apa ya? Nol ada panahnya, oh ini.
Revelio.
Shh. Ada jalan rahasia.
Revelio.
Gue rekomen hack tapi pakein medium no ray tracing. Oh. Sebenarnya nggak pakai sebenarnya defaultnya sih nggak pakai ray tracing ya, cuma aku nyalain ray tracingnya. Defaultnya nggak pakai.
Revelio.
Oke, gue coba-coba dulu kok. Siap.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Apa ini?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ya banyak rahasianya gitu ya. Harus di cek-cek gini. Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Bisa dapat baju-baju bagus juga. Oke, cuman aku belum.
Just a moment, please.
Yang aku dapat masih jelek-jelek sini ya.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Oh nih.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Oh ini wandnya
Well,
nih.
go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Warnanya hijau semua ya, yang diambil ya.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Anjir, dapetnya jelek, Cok. Pikir bagus kayak tadi ya. Tadi bagus, Cok. Jadi begini anjir. Nah, ini.
How intriguing.
Oh, pilih warna.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Cari yang keren, Cok. Bisa diputar ya. Kurang.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Keren nih.
Curious indeed.
Apa ini?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most
Apa
reliable
gara-gara
and
ini?
faithful to its owner.
Ini ngaruh gak sih? Terlalu keren game ini, iya ya.
How intriguing.
Oke sih. Ini aja lah.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Vertical sync lu nyala gak kok? Bentar.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Gak lihat gua kalau itu.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and
Ollivander.
see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Kalau beli six tadi beli one di sini ya. Oke. Dia tanya apa? Vertical sync ya. Vertical sync. Oh, ini on tuh. Ya. Oh, ini harusnya on and push ya. Jadi dia kalau di sini on and push. Udah situ doang ya. Lupa lihat gambarnya lagi. Gambar potion. Oh ini. Oke ko, thank you ko. Gue siap-siap dulu, semangat, siap. Thank you Yos, udah mampir.
Is the knee reversal? Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
So. Ada apa nih?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Oh, ini resep.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oke. Oke.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ke gambar daun.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Accio. Revelio. Does it get any more? Accio. Revelio.
Ini kayak banyak rahasia nggak sih?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Protego.
Bagus tak gamenya kok? Bagus sih. Oke. Nah, Panek udahnya belum main. Kalau nggak suka story game ya nggak bagus. Kalau suka story game bagus.
Oh, I don't think anyone can use the to stay in their life. I used to help
Bisa naik ya? Suka aja sih story game ya, bagus ini. Oke.
Revelio.
Ya, invisible nih. Cari buka itu petinya.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Please come in.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ini tuh
The
apa
dittany
ya?
for the new 5th year.
Gamenya
I
terlalu
take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
ya banyak
Starting Hogwarts as
skill-skillnya
a 5th
juga
year.
gitu
You
lah.
must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Keren.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
Rumit,
I suppose
banyak questnya sih
In
katanya
addition
ya.
to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Banyak
Grow
ada
everything
quest, ada
myself.
puzzle
My
gitu lah.
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Kalau
But
rumit
what say
enggak
we
sih,
get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
normal lah ya. Standar,
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
nggak rumit-rumit amat.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Oh, udah nih kayaknya. Ntar aja lah beli-belinya, nggak tahu juga nih.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Banyak kayak gini-gini itu harus di review terus tuh buat cari itu quest gitulah buat naikin level gitu. Nah ini ada, harusnya sih gampang ya ada petunjuknya kok kita kalau udah kita kemana gitu. Ini kan kayak misi utama yang kuning ini. Gampang sih harusnya.
Revelio.
If you insist on it to help you, Professor Howard is going to quiz us on rare water beasts.
Oh, spek. Kalau mau cari spek itu cek di YouTube aja bro. Aku juga live di YouTube soalnya.
Does it matter whether we even do our
Kalau mau ngecek itu ada di YouTube.
Revelio.
Ambil rope yang ada di host chest dulu kok. Ada misalnya di Oxfire di Transcovery Yard. Waduh, ini aku masih belum sampai ke situ kayaknya ya. Itu harus ke situ dulu emangnya? Enggak kan? Mas ke quest itu dulu.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, well,
Not meant to be. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio.
Apa ini? Bisa kok, itu huruf paling bagus. Nanti missionnya collect 16 koin. Oke. Salah.
Revelio.
Di mana itu? Di Nelly Oxpear. Mana Nelly Oxpear di mana? Aku belum hafal nih. Cap cast spell glowing gitu, garis-garis rope-nya. Gue kurang tahu tuh. Baru pertama kali, baru pertama main nih. Baru mulai juga ini ya. Masih ke quest-quest awal-awal.
Accio. Revelio.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Bisa diambil di petinya nih harusnya. Oh ini. Hai, gimana sampai mana kok? Waduh, ini baru sampai di apa ini namanya ya? Kota yang satu lagi ini apa ini?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, iya ya. Bener ya, Hogsmeade ya. Mana sih ngeliat nama mapnya di mana sih? Nggak muncul di sini. Oh ini ya Hogsmeade nih ya. Oke. Kalau ke kiri Hogwarts. Oke. World map. Hogsmeade. Oke. Gak ada namanya, harus klik-klik dulu itu. Di kiri atas tadi? Hah, kiri atas. Mana ada kiri atas namanya? Gak ada. Sini kali.
Oh my dear, you look.
Revelio.
Let me guess. Villa blood.
Ada kertas, diambil dulu kali.
Accio. Revelio.
Di kanan atas map ada keterangan item yang tersedia di area tersebut. Oh ya, bentar. Ada kena escape gua. Kanan atas, oh ini ya ini. Hogsmeade ya.
Revelio.
Nah, jadi cari quest gituan. Apa ini ya? Banyak juga.
Accio. Lumos.
Taman. Kali.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hob. Accio. Revelio.
Ini kali. Oh ini.
Lumos.
Oke. Tap.
Accio.
Salah.
Revelio.
Bisa. Nah ini sih sebenarnya tarik apa side questnya sih banyak banget ya. Kumpulin gitu.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did.
Kayaknya
So I
ini
suppose the world is our
misi
oyster now.
utamanya kayaknya
Let's see
cepet
what
deh ini
else
kayaknya.
we can
Kalau
get up
game-game
to.
banyak side questnya biasanya misi utamanya cepet. Biasanya gitu.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, control dodge. Oke. Loh, salah ya?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo. What was that? Tasted his own medicine. Nicely done. Look out! Potato.
Anjir.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. Few more hits should do the job.
Masa lebih gede lemparin itu tuh. Lemparin apa? Barrel-barrel tuh. Kalau musuh yang bebel banyak-banyak dipakai
Goodness! A
Protego
second
sama
troll!
menghindari.
Did
Iya.
you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
repair
hello
the
there.
damage.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repair di mana? Nah, ini. Bang. Oh, maksudnya yang rusak-rusak nih.
Repairer.
Benerin.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repairer.
Oke.
Revelio.
Maksudnya itu.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Spec.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Ternyata harus dirapiin ya, habis berantem dirapiin sendiri ya.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Set of rope. Oh, dikasih rope.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Time to grab it clear. Oke. Kan? Yang mana ya? Gak usah beli kali ya. Kali ya, ntar mungkin dapat
I suspect you
sendiri.
have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with
Nah,
you.
di sini bisa beli sama jual baju,
Free
tapi
room
tentang baju
fixes
yang
just
dapat
this way.
otomatis kesimpan di, simpen di mana?
I sell even more
Di
battle-worthy
Chance
items.
Appliance. Jadi bisa dijual kalau inventory penuh.
You're
Oke.
most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Polo Despasian.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter
Sabar,
bedlam
sabar.
in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Inventory pasti penuh ya. Oh, si goblin.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Apa Leo? Pasti. Oh, oke.
Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get
Oh,
inside
kalau
the
ada
three
kertas di
broomsticks.
meja atau dapat surat dibuka, buka itu isinya ada quest. Di mana meja mana ya?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Yang di inventory. Oke, ntar coba aku lihat sih.
What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Sirona Ryan.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I
Suaranya
wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
cewek tapi suara cowok ya?
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Di transfer.
Can't drink butterbeer
Tapi suka
forever.
nolongku. Oh.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio!
Apa lagi nih? Di atas ya?
Revelio!
Oh, kunci.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see
Biasanya
that.
di chest dapat
She
item
didn't seem at all
legendary. Wih, mantep
intimidated
tuh.
by Rookwood and Harlow. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Masih tanya kamu for the next edge of the map. Apa ini? Select the Hogwarts, oke. Terus sini kali ya. Oh, langsung ke kamar nih. Level kamar itu. Inventory nih, inventory yang di bagian mana? Ini. Yang buat quest-quest inventory bagian mana? Kali. Gear. Mas pakai sarung tangan gini ya. Biar pakai kacamata nambah defense ya tuh. Man, di defense-nya lumayan ya. Ini aja nambah 7. Open field guide. Dapat pesan. Come and see me if you found at Grigot's. So good. Ya. Bos Profesor Vic ya. Profesor Vic.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ada nih.
Revelio.
Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself more done.
Hah? Pure. Itu maksudnya. Anjir.
Revelio.
My life is behind me. I'm sorry. What do you want?
Maksudnya apa nih?
Revelio.
Halo Vi.
Dear me, you are.
Vi, apa itu?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
Revelio.
Siapa yang ngomong?
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Oh.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak
Game
havoc
Ibu
and
Peri
harm.
Lili. Kok bisa terlalu Ibu Peri sih?
Or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Ada tongkat Ibu Peri. Jadi kalau pegang tongkat tuh Ibu Peri gitu ya. Apa ya yang belum ya?
Revelio.
Aman.
It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Ada.
Revelio.
Revelio. Kamu lagi ngapain, Vi? Ada. Traffic. Si Profesor. Oke.
Revelio.
Gak ada yang wait.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Not and Rookwood on the locket. Anyway.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Quest complete. Secret.
Revelio.
Di map ini ada apa sih? Oh, ada sesuatu tapi nggak nampak gitu di sini. Apa itu? Mana itu? Bawah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, itu ada. Oh. Benar ya?
matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Going to run of crossword. Siapa lagi tuh?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ada.
Revelio.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Buat apa nih ya?
Revelio.
Your gear slot are full. Wah, full. Bisa penuh anjir. Oh, ini kayak ini buat genggamannya ya. Oke. Bisa penuh ya? Bisa ada slot itu. Here.
Revelio.
Can I help?
Revelio. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Oh.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Well, duel.
Spring Peril! You're better than that! Accio!
Salah.
Protego! Leviosa! That's all you've got? Leviosa! Springo! Come on!
Leviosa!
Superfly!
Mind the one!
Leviosa! Protego!
There goes my wager.
Nice.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh, lagi ya, win 2 round ya. Sekali lagi berarti.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Tiga lawan 3 nih. 2 lawan 3 anjir.
Protego! You're better than that!
Luma.
Leviosa! Stupid! Come on, Springo! Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Leviosa! Leviosa! Protego! Confringo! What's your name? Stupid one! Sendo!
Let's take it!
Superfly! Leviosa!
Mind the one!
Sendo!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken
Yay.
notice of you.
Mantap.
After that last round, They'll really have
Dari
it in
sini
for you.
musuhnya gampang sih.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Belum yang
Or at
kuat-kuat
least
sih.
surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Makanya ini kan
Hope to see
masih
you then.
training lah ya.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete round 2, oke. Spell combination practice with Lucan bat. Loh, kok hilang? Loh. Kok hilang questnya? Klik kanan kok hilang ya? Nah, kok hilang questnya ya?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Kayaknya bukan deh.
Actually,
Udah
I might
kelar
come back
harusnya.
later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Masih ada kok. Ah, masih ada questnya? Yang ini ya. Complete a round spell combination practice with Lucan Bradley. Namanya ya ini kan. Oh, sekali lagi ya paling ya.
Hello, Lucan.
Combination
I'm ready to
practice.
practice.
Glad you're keeping at it.
Sekali lagi.
Ready to
paling.
have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the
Kita
dummy
dapat spell kalau
lands.
nggak salah.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish
Siap,
all of
siap.
them, let me know.
Oh ini. Ini. Oke.
Excellent form.
Terus ini. Oke.
Nicely done.
Dua. Oh,
Good one.
combo
I'd say
ya.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Nah. Beres nih combination
Assignments all
practice. Beres. Ini apa ya kok? Ini nggak bisa dibuka kenapa ya? Apa? Nih. Warna biru ini kenapa ini ya? Kenapa nggak bisa dimasukin? Nah ini terus ini inventory-nya penuh nih ya. Tuh, your great slot are full. Nah ini gimana ya? Buang gitu. Atau dijual gitu ya satu ya. Cheer. Maka coba topinya tapi nambah defense lagi. Dijual ke Hogsmeade. Oh, jual dulu ya. Gak bisa ngambil ini nih. Penuh. Ntar aja kali ya.
Revelio.
Ini warna biru nih apa ya? Bisa kayaknya. Makanya looting bang, biar dapat baju yang bagus. Oke. Masih kepenuhan nih. Ntar jual deh. Lagian pasti dapat baju bagus kan? Nggak mungkin nggak bagus kan bajunya? Pasti dapat kan itu.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep
dapat
your
skill baru.
wand steady.
Spasi F. Incendio. Buat apa nih?
Good work.
Wih, mantap ini. Loh. Kok masih taruh ya? Drag tuh. Nah terus bawahnya ini gimana? Buka slot bawahnya nggak bisa ya? Spellfire kayak Incendio, Confingo, sama Divindo bagus buat damage. Oke, siap-siap. Ini kok nggak bisa dipakai bawahnya ya? Jir, esensial nih, apa nih? Ada esensialnya. Oke. Oh, ini skill pasif sih. Kan yang belajar-belajar terus ini dapat nih. Nah, ini kan sweet exist over enemy head. Boleh nih. Ntar korternya di-upgrade biar slot spellnya kebuka. Oh, oke. Apa ini? Oh, percobaan nih.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oke. Nyala apinya. Nyalain api nih.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Oke. Di talent menu. Belum kebuka tapi ini ya. Masih lama kayaknya. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio apa? Apa aja Revelio?
Revelio.
Profesor Fig ya? Iya ya, ikutin dia abis ini.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any
Apa
longer.
si itunya apa? Goblinnya udah datang ke kota yang itu.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My office.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Nah, Bang, lu disuruh adventure sendiri abis ini. Oke. Ini loh di minimap itu ada gambar peti. Nah, itu petinya gimana ya? Di mana ya petinya ya? Kelihatan nggak ya di minimap itu ke perpustakaan, ntar ada tangga ke bawah kalau nggak salah daerah terlarang di perpus di Revelio.
Revelio.
Nggak ada, nggak bisa. Di atas kali ya.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Atau di lantai atasnya, kayaknya atas sih. Tarailah.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Many students have Victor Rookwood. What is it all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in
Udah
an
lah, Will,
ancient
pengen follow
vault
aja
where we found a
udah.
map. That map
Apa sih,
leads to the
Vi?
restricted section. You can't be
Aku lagi
serious.
pengen main game
Deadly
santai-santai,
serious.
Vi.
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Tenang, Vi, tenang,
And
Vi.
tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What if we are caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid peeves.
Nah, kata dia nggak boleh kasih tahu siapa-siapa ya.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay, see you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Turu. Ini loh. Mana ya? Ini ada lampu ini mana ya? Ya.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Nah, biasanya dia jadi spell invisible. Sebastian ini dulu.
There's a
Oh,
spell
oke
you
oke.
should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Ya, visible.
Cast it and you'll appear as
Tadi udah bisa
little
ngambil
more than a
peti-peti yang
trick of the
itu
light.
ya.
Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
F spasi F spasi F. Oke. Anjay. Ini cuma 4 doang nih yang repot. Oh salah anjir.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Ini hilang-hilang terus kan? Nggak ada waktunya kan ya? Kalau hilang terus kan?
Still here. Quick.
Tadi ada question bar bisa ketahuan stepnya. Oh. Oke.
Revelio.
Nggak, maksud aku nggak ada waktunya kan, kalau hilang terus itu kan, bisa dengar itu. Nggak ada apa-apa.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Nggak ada, oke.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay.
The key. Here it is. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that
Ada
book.
apa-apa di sini ya? Oh, ini ada lampu, ini nyalain dulu kali. Sabar, sabar.
Revelio.
Nah, itu nyalain lampu warna hijau tadi itu. Ada peti, Cok.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Maksudnya apa ini? Oh, buat distract.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio.
Anjir. Lawan dong.
Sure, wander in the restricted
Ya
section
elah.
at this hour.
Salah nembak lagi. Try again. Salah nembak dong, malah nembak apa? Anunya itu.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Pinggirannya tangga kan. Cir.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Nah. Oh, ke distract. Salah lagi anjir. Salah, Cok. Mana sih? Kok gak kena ya?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ya nggak usah ngilang deh ya. Udah aman ya. Oh ini ada peti nih. Ini nggak ketahuan nih ya. Bisa buka nih ya. Dapat 500 lumayan.
Revelio.
secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Nah, koinnya 500 iya, man, banyak tuh. Berarti yang kayak gitu-gitu dapat koin 500 ya?
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Apalagi nih?
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Gagal dong.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of
Oh,
this.
nggak apa ini menjadi ceritanya. Oh. Let's just stop him. And yeah, what is for all this?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are
Patung
in
yang
my
bola
debt.
tadi di Leviosa
Now
bang.
go.
Oke.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Patung yang tadi ini.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Oh iya ini. Kan harus ganti lagi ya. Ribet juga ya. Salah sih. Ini.
Reparo. I should use Reparo.
Oh yang tadi di repair, oh iya. Udah. Aman. Kayaknya udah nggak butuh hilang-hilangan lagi sih.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Mau nggak petik dulu ah, bisa nggak? Penuh lagi dong. Sayang dong nggak bisa keambil. Emang kalau di drop 1 dibuang gitu berapa duit silang? Kalau nggak ada harganya dibuang aja kali ya. Tuh kalau dijual harganya 0. Ini juga 0. Mending dijatuhin gimana caranya? Yo C, destroy ya. Di C ya kan sama aja nih harganya 0 nih, buat apa nih? Oke. Lagi yang 0. Ini 0 kan lebih enak. Oh, head. Tuh. Berani. Dah. Orangnya mana ya? Tadi dapat ya. Oke.
Revelio.
Apa ada lagi ya?
That's it.
Oke. Kayaknya tuh apa? Cahaya.
Lumos.
Sikat, wih dapat lagi nih. Nah, kok gambarnya kekunci kenapa nih? Nah, kuncinya pakai apa bukanya? Beli kunci apa gimana? Boleh juga nih. 8.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Ini kayaknya masuk ke dungeon ya ini ya.
Revelio.
Ini apa nih?
Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there.
I need to wake up. Wah sini. Full. Oh, oke. Pikir di repero.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Wah, anjir. Keren, Cok. Wah, tuh. Anjir, kecok tiba-tiba sebelah gua, anjir.
Protego.
Mantap. Oh. Oke. Kayaknya aku salah taruh skill deh. Pertama itu harusnya damage ya. Damage yang kedua itu terbangin mana?
Revelio.
Nah, ketiga Asio. Ya Asio bener kan ini? Iya bener.
Accio. Incendio.
Waduh, gak bisa dong.
Levioso.
Apa ini? Gak bisa ini. Anjir.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, penuh lagi ya, anjir. Gila. Harganya 0 aja dibuang. 0. Ada harganya semua nih. Di challenge-nya klaim bang ada di inventory. Bentar ya. Perbesar inventory gimana? Inventory. Di challenge-nya klaim bang ada inventory. Mana? Di challenge-nya di challenge. Terus klaim. Oh, belum bisa kebuka bang, belum bisa ya. Bentar ya. Tadi klaim kok gak ada barangnya ya? Gak salah itu ya. Kan tuh kan diklaim tadi dapat barang tuh. Challenge. Kalau diklaim kan dapat barang. Barangnya di mana? Kok gak ada ya? Ini buang aja lah, apa-apa 30 doang. Destroy 30 doang. Apa tuh? Oh, dapat ini. Yay. Mana plusnya ya? Plus 17 lagi. Di chance appearance coba. Hah? Di chance. Apa tuh chance appearance? Nggak masuk di mana? Masuk di mana? Oh, kebuka kalau inventory-nya longgar. Oh, maksudnya tadi itu kalau misalnya itemnya tadi kalau misalnya ada slotnya ntar langsung masuk sendiri gitu ya. Oke. Siap. Lanjut. Udah. Gak bisa diambil lagi, anjir. Nah, yang murah-murah 30 buang. 30 buang aja ada. 18 nih, lumayan nih.
Revelio.
Anjir nih kayaknya musuhnya rame nih bau-baunya.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Waduh. Iya. Aduh. Wah, anjir. Sekarang, Cok.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, harus dekat itu ya.
Accio.
Ternyata apinya itu harus dekat, nggak bisa jauh. Tahu.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Sebelum mencet item bajunya ada chance appreciate di kiri X. Nah itu itemnya udah ke save, bisa dipakai. Oh, oke. Bentar di sini aku lihat cuy. Lihat apa lagi nih? Cerita sebelum Hogwarts dibuat. Oke. Sebelum dibangun nih ya Hogwartsnya ya. Masih jadi bentuknya gini ya. Sampai sebelum Hogwarts dibuat sama Hogsmeade.
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Nah, cewek ini baru belajar nyembuhin rasa sakit.
We were glad to
Berbakat
help.
gitu.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My
Oh, dia punya
father
bakat
insists
itu.
it was my imagination running wild, but It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic
Few
itu kan.
are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands.
Atau dia yang keroknya ada 3 forbidden spell.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Anjir, si badut itu rasek juga ya.
Revelio.
Udah kan ya? Wah anjir, ada lagi, Cok. Mesti buang. Bentar, yang murah-murah aja. 30. Yang mana sih tadi yang katanya bilang apa? Gear ya, diklik kiri. Terus 10 pencet item baju ada chance apa 10 pencet baju. Oke. F. Bentar. Nah itu item yang udah ke save bisa dipakai. Oh ini. Wih anjir keren Cok. Keren sih anjir. Bisa gerak-gerak Cok. Apa ada abrakadabra apa sih? Keren. Keren. Oke, satu style nih. Oke. Oh maksudnya F itu, maksudnya tadi yang ditekan X itu ini maksudnya ya. Tampilan ini, outfit. Tadi mau ngambil ini belum diambil ya? Tadi apa yang dibuang sih? 30 ini 30. Oh ini 30 nih. Apa ini? High top hat. Nah ini belum ada kuncinya lagi. Pan, lu nggak main ini Pan? Bigai. Bisa berubahin ke siang loh kok. Ke map terus pencet wait. Oh, bisa juga dirubah ke siang ya. Kan map. Tekan map terus pencet wait. Mana? Map nih. Terus waitnya mana? Oh belum kebuka, belum kayaknya. Sore kok, sore. Rayale, sore. Welcome. Belum bisa ya. Kayaknya belum punya bakat untuk itu.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Professor Fig.
Unorthodox? It's
Revelio.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Mulai mabar Valo jam berapa kok? Aku mabarnya Valo Sabtu Minggu. Mabar Valo itu siapa Sabtu Minggu?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Kalau hari biasa nggak main Valo. Hari biasa main Valo cuman mainnya main account. Akun pertama.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. That may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know.
Jam berapa kok mainnya? Hari ini aku nggak main Valo.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Kemungkinan besok baru main. Besok baru main Valo.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quest complete.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Training lagi.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Jalan-jalan di kastil sama sambil Revelio. Kastil mana? Apa nih? Select the world map to switch the pindah ke world map. Oh anjir, mapnya berapa sih? Wah gede juga mapnya. Yang lumayan gede sih. Oh ini nih ya, wait nih ya, ada tulisan wait ini ya, itu bisa ganti jadi malam atau sore gitu ya, siang atau malam ya. Ke herbology class katanya kok. Ke Lower Hogsfield nih. Hamlets. Ini apa sih namanya? Hamlet, kalau yang ini Hamlet, kalau itu for vendor. Rumah-rumah ini apa nih? Main quest kita logo kuning kok. Ya, oke. Oh, bandit camps, dungeon. Ya, oke. Enggak, yang rumah ini Hamlets ini apa ini?
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Classroom lagi. Requirement level 4. Ini ada belajar skill lagi nih. Ya kita praktis kedua dulu deh. Latihan lagi sih.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tadi apa jalan-jalan di kastil sama sambil review kastil mana ya? Jalan-jalan di Howarts. Iya sih. Ini kalau ini sudah. Oh dari sini udah sih tadi ya. Oh di luar ini nggak mungkin ada ya, di luar sini. Ada. Aku udah review, udah aku lewatin tadi. Apa ini?
Revelio.
Apa ini?
Incendio.
Oh. Siapi. Ya, siap.
Revelio.
Ada sih. Nggak bisa nih.
Incendio.
Ini apa? Pakai apa? Levioso. Skillnya mana sih? Oh.
Levioso.
Oh. Oke.
Future champion coming through.
Running lagi. Final round of us.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all
Match.
comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Kalau ganti orang nggak apa-apa ya. Tadi kan ada Mas Bastian tuh. Sekarang sama Natsai nggak apa-apa kali ya. Nggak ada bedanya kan? Apa ada bedanya?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Tuh lawan 4 nih jangan-jangan nih. Iya cok. 4 cok. Tuh aku lupa setting skill. Ini nggak butuh nih apa? Hilang ini nggak butuh sih. Bentar. Nggak ada ya, cuma 3 doang ya. Pakai ya.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Mind the one!
Levioso.
Nggak bisa diapa-apain tuh anjir.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Aduh salah. Oke.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner,
Barir ungu,
I suppose I should
asio
get back to my
merah.
schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology
Barir ungu,
plants are doing.
asio
I haven't
merah.
tended them in ages.
Incendio, oh kuning Leviosa. Oh. Iya. Berarti sesuai warna ini ya? Enggak ya, bukan ya? Merah, iya bener sesuai ya. Merah, kuning, ungu gitu kan? Oke. Ada quest lagi ya dia? Questnya tekan apa tadi? Isi. Masih ada lagi ya?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Bentar. 3, 1, 2.
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Hah? Kok gak sempet sih? Bentar.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Kombonya begitu.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Nah, udah kelar. Oh sih, kenapa sih hotkey-nya? Oh ini belajar skill lagi nih kayaknya nih. Successful effort enemy attack by dodge rolling. Oh boleh nih. Kita latihan skill lagi. Profesor Hackett di mana ya? Nah, Profesor Hackett di mana ini ya? Nah, nyari profesor.
Revelio.
Nggak bisa kasih tahu arah jalannya ya? Ke arah mana jalannya gitu?
Revelio.
Anjir.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Aduh ya, slot lagi penuh, anjir. Kayaknya harus jual-jual dulu deh nih.
Revelio.
Kita ke Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That make Emmerich the Evil look like Ulrich the Odd.
Ini bukan ya? Bukan. Tempat jualannya mana?
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Ini.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy
Come
me
on
a
in and
second
have a look
pair?
around.
I hate these.
No touching if you have sticky
Can't be
fingers.
passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
them.
rather have no socks than
be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
And get me some
We
When
can
you
do
play with
what?
your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be
Bantu
thrifty and behave.
jual.
You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms
Jual.
out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her kanat.
Kapan jual ya? Sudah nggak pakai 10. Cannot upgrade ya.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you...
Ya, anjir. Yang tak jual tadi apa ya? Ya sih, seleksi ini. Ini nggak bisa koleksi outfit ya? Outfitnya harus kalau penuh juga nggak bisa ya? Bisa jual juga ya? Kayaknya kok semuanya nggak bisa dikoleksi gitu. Bisa dijual buat koleksi itu nggak bisa ya? Harus dijual ya, nggak bisa dijadiin koleksi gitu. Mantap. Aku mau ketemu sama ini gimana ya? Professor Hackett, 1 minute perish every by those cash and you and few enemy may fail. Gimana ini ya? Professor Hackett assignment. Professor Hackett di mana? Oh, ini banyak-banyak side quest-nya nih.
Hello there. Perhaps.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your
Saran
map,
aku kerjaan
I'd
quest
suggest
spell.
somewhere near Hecat's
Besini ya,
classroom.
besini.
Very well.
Apa ini?
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Aku dicari ini loh, apa tadi? Ini apa nih? apa nih maksudnya nih? Maksudnya apa nih? Skeleton on display.
Revelio.
Kayaknya tuh tengkorak yang Jurassic Park itu nggak sih? Dinosaurus itu nggak sih? Aku tuh butuh yang ke mana ya tadi ya? Yang nggak ketemu. Ini. Harusnya sih ini ya.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Mana sih? Ini kan bener kan harusnya. Rusak.
You could do better than that.
Reparo.
Find the second landmark from Arthur treasure map. Oh, ini.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
I've heard
paling
all
ambil
about you, of
side
course,
quest lagi ya.
confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkin.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Boleh lah ni.
Last time I saw
Revelio. Revelio.
Aduh.
Accio. Revelio.
Ada.
Incendio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
Loh, menang ya?
Revelio.
Oh. Use nggak bisa. Belum kayaknya.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Anjir. Apa ini, Cok?
Incendio.
Hah? Udah lewatnya ya?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Gimana cara lewatnya ya?
Protego. Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Incendio.
Kalau nyalain, oh, udah nyalain api. Oke.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Selain pakai api, pakai lumos sambil jalan bisa bang. Lumos yang mana ya? Lumos itu yang mana? Aku aja nggak hafal nih. Lumos. Ini cahaya.
Lumos.
Salah berarti tadi ya. Ini apa ini? Ada ya. Exit to greenhouse. Oh. Oke. Ya aku mau cari itu gak ketemu loh. Apa tadi buat belajar spell. Belajar spell apa itu? Apa sih? Bentar aku lupa. Tadi spell apa ini nih? Questnya tadi mana ya? Yang ini, Profesor Hecat Assessment 2. Nah, daun-daun sama biji ntar bisa ditanam. Oke. Profesor Hecat Assessment 2. Buat belajar spell tuh.
Revelio.
Pencet aja terdiarahin, nggak ada arahnya. Misalnya aku tekan dia, bentarnya aku ada misi apa lagi nih? Terus miskin ya sini. Aku pencet tadi nggak ada tanda arah jalannya, nggak ada.
Revelio.
Bingung tadi. Udah aku buka semua dia. Sket belum? Sio. Ini udah aman sih, nggak ada lagi ya. Level udah aman, nggak ada. Questnya pencet, abis itu buka buku yang alur jalan. Itu tadi udah aku pencet tapi nggak keluar. Gak tahu kenapa. Ya kayak biasa ya. Aku tahu juga tekan gini kan. Nah, ini wait nih apa ini wait? Baca ini.
I've always said that travel broad.
Revelio.
Oh itu quest, ngambil quest itu ya. Kan udah selesai ya. Kita kedukan dulu deh. Bentar ya, habis ini ya.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Beres.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Nah ini ya, aku buka quest. Nih. Quest. Nah ini profesor. Nah ini kan aku klik nih. Aku track ya. Aku track ya. Tuh. Mana? Gak ada arah tracknya gak ada tapi. Pakai buku yang tadi alur itu. Udah, nih. Gak keluar.
Revelio.
Oh, karena side quest mungkin. Mungkin ya. Mungkin gara-gara side quest juga bisa jadi ya, bisa jadi. Ini kan dapat espel apa? Dapat rewardnya ini kan Expelliarmus ya, Expelliarmus. Kayaknya aku kelewatan nih kayaknya nih. Soalnya bareng sama Incendio nih.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Kelewatan tuh. Cheer. Itu cari enemy itu kita harus jalanin dodge rolling pas combat. Oh, berarti cari lawan dulu gitu. Biasanya kan keluar gini nih.
Revelio.
Gue keluar nih. Find the treasure map from Arthur treasure map.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nah kalau ada ungu-ungu ini kan berarti kan lingkaran ungu ini kan berarti ada yang penting gitu ya.
Revelio.
Warnanya ungu.
This stairwell looks promising.
Augustus Hill just wants
Lumos.
to buy something. He's always wanting to get. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas morn.
Revelio.
Ini di atas. Di atas.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic.
Revelio.
What's this one about?
Ngedodge, oke. Berarti harus ngedodge doang berarti. Salah dong.
Revelio.
Oh, ketemu jalannya tuh.
Revelio.
Apa nih? Oh, masukin ke sini ya. Bentar.
Reparo.
Right. Right. Gimana ya arah ini ya? Achio. Ini kan dimasukin ke sini kan? Asio. Karena maksudnya apa sih? Cuma gitu doang.
Revelio.
Gedung sebelah nih.
Revelio.
Petani mau, Kolau, thank you Kolau. Berkah saya selalu. Kita belum punya depulsonya. Oh, nggak bisa berarti ya. Harusnya kan nempel di situ kali ya. Cari
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
nggak bisa ya.
Reparo.
Thank you Kolau.
Revelio.
Cari ini nih. Oh, hilang gambarnya.
Lumos.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
Mana tadi? Ini ada drum yang dikunci bangku. Oh, nggak bisa berarti. Bisa dikunci ya. Dikunci mah nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Bentar, ini berarti
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
My family has a lot of models.
ke herbologi kelas yang gue tadi bang. Ini kan balik lagi nih kayaknya.
Yes, but what could you...
Oh, beda ya.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
Thought you might like
Oh,
to know that my
kelasnya
map
tadi
led to a
with
doorway hidden within a portrait.
Kenapa?
How
kita
clever!
with di situ tuh.
Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Kelar.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Apa. Herbologi kelas itu yang mana ya? Ini ya? Bukan ya? Bukan ya?
Revelio.
Kelas yang kelas satu lagi. Profesor Vic kelas ya.
Handy resource
Oh,
indeed,
bentar.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Kan ada peti ya di dalam sini. Kamar mandi.
Revelio.
Mereka balik lagi ya. Mana sih?
How nice to see you, my young.
Ini bukan.
Revelio.
Defense against bukan. Herbology class. Tulisannya nggak sih? Ada namanya kok. Ini udah.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Herbologi kelas. Tanaman-tanaman nih berarti tadi.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This
Nah, dia
year will be
ngajarin
filled with
Wingardium
enchantments and
Leviosa ini
excitement,
kayaknya
but the
terbang
most
yang bisa
important
dikerjain.
thing cultivated
Oh,
in
ini
herbology is
kayak tadi tuh loncengnya buat
The
digerakin tuh.
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
Lonceng tadi harusnya
known as the
dipasang kan
mandrake
ya harusnya ya loncengnya itu ya.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Anjir apaan tuh? Rak gitu.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Professor Garlic.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star
Perlu nanam kita.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative
Tanam.
properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 menit.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Gak follow ko,
Fortunately,
Josh.
I have a
Enggak,
dummy for them
aku
to
hari ini
gnaw
gak
on.
follow.
Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
Besok baru
greenhouse.
follow.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home
Oh.
of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Hold tab. Oh, ini mau tanam apa nih? Oh, bisa.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Oh.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
tanamannya bisa
stupid
nyerang.
tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight.
Jadi kalau tanaman karnivoranya dia membantu kita pas combat
Well,
ya.
imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oke, berarti tinggal tekan tab. Oke.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite
sampai
marks
jam 6
or
ya, paling.
missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Complete.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their
Revelio.
hearts. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must...
Pas apa lagi nih? Duh, ini ada tanda tanya, ini apa ya? Tanda tanya kok kelewatan ya? Ini misalnya nih, ada tanda tanya ya. Tuh, di bawahnya herbologi kelas tanda tanya. Tanda tanya ini apa ya? Anjir 32 cok. Boleh. sengaja tuh kita cari
Kindness
apa
and
sih?
concern are
Cari
as
key.
necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Jauh cok jalannya cok.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ada apa-apa.
I bet all the answers to everything.
Teleport hijau aja. Collect. Dapat kemana? Jalannya jauh banget kan, ke situ ke sini nih. Ke sini. Belum bisa terbang ya?
Revelio.
Gak ada apa-apa. Oh ada. Kok pikir gak ada apa-apa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hah, word map bang, lanjut ke level 13-an. Hah? Maksudnya? Ke word map. Nah, ini kan word map nih. Ini word map terus. Maksudnya lanjut aja gimana? Langsung ke sini kan? Ya emang bener kan di sini? Apa salah? Bener ya? Oh ini.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good anniversary. Sorry.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed,
Revelio.
your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Kunci.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wih, penuh lagi, anjir. Cepet banget penuh ya. Bentar. 18, 32. Yang biru-biru ini kurang bagus ya, kalau biru-biru nih ya. Dan aku pakai yang mana sih? Anda dekat sumur, oke. Bentar ya. Ini kayaknya yang warna biru-biru kayaknya jelek-jelek ya. Dijual aja kali ya. Jual di situ, ada yang jual nih.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Gua mau jual yang warna biru-biru aja nih, jual yang biru-biru. Tek nih biru.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Warna hijau juga jelek sih ya.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Tenda dekat sumur. Oke. Bentar ya.
Revelio.
Mana nih? Ya.
I've always said that travel broadens.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
Bandit.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Ntar aku harus ini nih. Ngedodge ya. Kenapa sih? Apa enggak sih? Oh, nambah. 10 kali ya.
This is not going well for you.
Dua. 3. Wah, combat battle-nya anjir. Cepet dong. Ada waktunya ternyata, bro.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ya elah, combat battle-nya udah habis ya.
I'm not going anywhere. Tell them to find me himself. Accio.
Little brat.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just
Revelio.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Mana nih?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Kalau talents-nya ada upgrade bang. Pakai mandrake. Belum ada kayaknya mandrake ya. Belum ada kayaknya.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Mandrake
Well,
pohon yang
you've
teriak tadi.
avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things
Aku
were
ada
getting
tadi, aku bawa nggak ya?
dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
Wife.
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Suaminya.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've
Nah,
taken to
Merlin
calling
Terial
them the
tadi kalau
Trials of
dijalanin
Merlin.
bisa memperbesar
I believe
inventory.
he created them as a diversion for his
Okay.
fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Merlin
I
itu ada di
suspect
beberapa
that
area di luar
Mallowsweet
Hogwarts
is
bisa
an
macam-macam.
important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of
Tanaman yang
Mallowsweet
teriak
with
itu
me.
mana ya?
It's just
Aku bawa kayak ya. Tanaman yang teriak, oh enggak ada nih, masih dikunci kan? Mandrik ini ya. Enggak ada. Enggak bisa berarti.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Revelio.
Put the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Nyalain api ya?
Incendio.
Oh, bukan.
Revelio.
Coba pakai daun yang terbang. Daun yang terbang yang mana ya? Oh ini gak usah. Tekan F. Tekan F doang langsung ini.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh ini Merlin nih.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Udah kebuka satu ya.
I take it we can call that
Satu
a
lagi ya.
success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Masih banyak jenisnya. Oke. Buset.
Oh,
Banyak
not
dah itu.
precisely. Well, I think
Ini baru
it has
satu
those
nih ya.
telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Baru
You
satu
should
ini.
feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio.
notes and books.
Nah kalau yang ini set mission ya, yang masih hitam-hitam ini. Oke, set mission. Aku udah ngumpulin berapa sih? Apa namanya? Oh, kurang sekali loh. Jalannya jauh nih pas ini. Action class. Save dulu bang. Gak apa-apa, ntar aja lah. Ntar juga selesai sendiri itu. Kalau cuman gitu. Kalau cuman apa ngedodge doang. Cakep nih. Kenapa harus wait dulu ya? Gak langsung gitu.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
ada kelas quest pagi, ada yang malam.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Bentar.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Buat ramuan. Potion ini yang buat heal, yang warna hijau kan ya, buat heal.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more
benar juga sih.
Resourceful. Come and see me when
Ini
you
buat
finish
sendiri
brewing.
ya. Kalau bahannya gampang sih
And
buat
we'll see if
sendiri.
it was skill or luck the first time round.
Cari bahannya gampang tapi kan.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes.
Nanti aku udah buka email deh.
Room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fruiper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruiper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Iya, email. Pasan email udah aku buka-bukain tuh. Oh, ada email lagi ya. Udah aku buka-bukain tuh.
Revelio.
Beres.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fruiper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Buat apa nih? Yang mana ya? Large slot based on minimum for itu ada fungsinya di notes ya ini. Yang di bawahnya ini kan. Ini for one in game day. Wih, ini susah. 1 harian. Gila, ini aja lah. Itu. Yang tengah itu kalau yang combat kita berubah jadi batu, defense line Portego. Oke. Coba sih buat ya buat juga lah ya, itu 1 ya. 1. Oh, masih 1 buatnya. Yang darah heal butuh banget tapi nggak bisa buat tadi. Apa ya? Kurang bahannya. Tenang, terbang punya secret room, bisa nanam pot kecil atau besar, bisa bikin potion brew. Oke. Ini kan kurang apa? Hoklum juice. Gak ada hoklum juice-nya itu.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Ini game apa? Wih, ada si Caca. Nama gamenya Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
Hoklum itu jamur ungu kalau looting di area luar ada.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
Berarti cari di luar ini ya.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Beres.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Tapi kayaknya ini masih quest biasa aja, iya. Quest biasa aja nih. Nggak muncul lagi nih. Udah. Kalau yang putih-putih ini kan belum selesai. Kalau yang emas sudah selesai kan? Yang putih itu side quest, iya ya. Itu kan belum kebuka juga, belum selesai. Kalau selesai jadi warna emas ya ntar ya. Oh, ini suruh ngapain lagi ya? Oh, nggak ada itunya.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him.
Ini questnya nyala nih.
The Great Hall.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
You can't imagine how
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. There is such a thing as trying too hard.
Datanya di menu itu klaim dulu. Datanya di menu. Menu mana ya? Salah dong. Ini maksudnya ya. Tanda seru maksud kamu. Klaim. Gak bisa diklaim Mas ya. Klaim. Kalau collection nggak ada klaim-klaimnya kayaknya. Cuman lihat dapat apa gitu. Lah nggak ada facecam, nggak, aku matiin. Kenapa Pan? Kopen karpet merah tuh kasihan dia. Gak main sama lu? Kopen gak main sama lu emangnya? Maksudnya Fendi gak main sama lu? Enggak. Oh. Gue pikir main sama lu.
Revelio.
Mungkin di sini kali ya.
Accio.
Salah dong.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh. Apa maksudnya itu? Kagak ada gerakan apa-apa. Di bawahnya ada logo disamain. Ya ini kan sama ini sama. Nah ini beda. Samain logonya gimana? Oh ini. Oke itu. Ini kan logo ini kan, ini nomor 1. Maksudnya disamain logonya gimana ya? Nomor 1, nomor 2, nomor 3, nomor 4 ya kan, ada nomornya tuh. Nggak bisa diputar. Oh ini ya tahu. Kalau ini kan berarti nomor 4. Ini 4. Ini nomor 2. Itu nomor 1 sama 3 berarti ya. 1 ya, 3. Mana ya? Loh. Udah situ. Terus
Revelio.
peti besar. Yang kopi lagi, Cok. Apa sih topi, apa sih itu? Masuk ada chest ya, udah habis.
Revelio.
You can get all.
Revelio.
Susah nggak nih?
Lumos.
Apa maksudnya ini?
Reading can be as magical as anything. Why can't students see that?
Bisa loncat ya?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, ini kupu-kupunya. Sini, Cok.
Lumos.
Tadi kupu-kupu di atas siap, udah beres. Mantap.
Revelio.
Apa nih?
Accio.
It's
Masuk.
you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
So, udah beres.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Mission.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Habis misi ini aku udahan ya.
Small
Makan
favor
malam.
in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Tuh lama banget lagi jalannya.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we
Revelio.
are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Akhirnya dibawa ke
I'm
kuburan.
already imagining
Chat.
sweet aroma of rotten
Penny.
roast beef.
Apa nih maksudnya?
Revelio.
A student in the kitchen. Never will. Look at these
Dapur.
old students. Found themselves a bit recycling. It makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Ada apa-apa?
Oh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
Coba cara masaknya kocak.
What can Finky get for
Dapur elf.
you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some
Halo Bang
Welsh
Luffy.
rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens.
but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts
host
Finky's
to
spirits
Amake
more
Dobi.
than the company of students.
Tanya dulu.
We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats.
Saya tanya nih.
Come back anytime you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Oh, percobaan aku. Siap.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Oke guys, aku off dulu guys. Thank you semuanya. Sampai sini dulu dah. Soalnya ada mau makan malam sama ada ini gawean. Save dulu bang. Ini kalau keluar kan langsung nge-save ya. Ini kalau keluar langsung nge-save dia. Ini misalnya exit game nih. Tuh. Beda ya? Sama aja kan? Kalau gini langsung nge-save. Bye, yuk, thank you. Pamit dulu guys.